Hello, everybody. This is One of Each Gaming, and we are here again once more with another wonderful game. Tonight, we're going to be starting a new one. Even though we've just started Hyrule Definitive Edition and we have a million games on the go, I don't really care. I'm just vibing, you know. Whenever I feel like playing, I'm going to play, and whatever I don't, I don't. So, tonight we are going to be starting the game called Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda. You can't use the upgrade pack. Okay, oops. All this means is that because I am not officially bought the Switch 2 edition, which I will get around to eventually, we can't actually play on my completionist file. So what we're going to end up doing, let's move this in a little bit, move this down about there, turn that about there. I think that's good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to, as you can see, we are set in master mode right now. So we are actually going to, if this is the case, delete save data, close. That's okay. Nix it. Get it out of here. Let's just get comfortable, make sure I have enough room to kind of sit, chill out, move my hips. Okay, we're good. We're facing this way. I can see all you lovelies. No, start with new data. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go. I'm going to try to be as present as I possibly can and react as best as I possibly can. Nintendo presents. It's starting. The Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The first thing we see is light. They're open.
Open your eyes.
Stop shining the light in them. I'm just waking up, Zelda. Feels like I've been asleep forever. Jeez. Did I pee myself? I feel wet. I'm so stiff. Where am I? Man, I should not have drank so much last week. It's very blue in this room. Time to get up. Yep. Ooh. My knees are sore. Okay, first story note I'd like to make. I have a feeling she's going to say another line. Okay, so, one quick note. One thing I'm particularly interested in doing in this playthrough is going through and putting together lore between Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and the whole series. I will try to be as discreet as possible. However, I will need to include some spoilers to various other Zelda games as I'm talking. when that happens, I'll try to mark it as closely as possible. So the first story note that I'd like to point out is I noticed that this game is playing on 2 or 3, you could put it, really huge nostalgic points. The first one, I would say, canonically, would be Skyward Sword, which details the story of the original Link, the very first hero of time. Or, not hero of time, sorry. The very first hero of the goddess. In that, we see Link awaken and sees a premonition of sort of what he has to do. Now, that doesn't happen, but Zelda trying to reach out to us, which is what happened there with the light, is sort of a picture of this greater what we have to do. What's this greater threat behind the world? Though it's split into 2 parts for dramatic effect in this prologue for reasons that we'll see. The second game, I would say, which is the first first released order, which is Link to the Past, where Zelda calls out to you when she's in distress and trapped in Hyrule Castle, and she's calling you, Link, I need you to come save me. And so the fact that it opened with Zelda calling to you is a huge callback to Link to the Past. Finally, I would say that this is just like Ocarina of Time's opening, where you sort of open up into your original area, into your first hub area, where you get to explore and do some side quests before exploring into your first major dungeon. Though I would say this is the least like that. It definitely feels like they were trying to invoke Link to the Past.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I included Hyrule GPS. It's a Zonai app. The Sheikah Slate. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Of course, it's familiar because we've wielded it, we've held it before, but we don't fully remember all the things in the past, which is going to be one of the big hooks of this game. But it is interesting that in the prologue, I've said this before in other analyses, that the prologue will always try to tell you as much about the story as humanly possible, and it will set up mysteries and threads that they want you to ponder on the entirety of the game. So in this case, they're asking you to think about the Sheikah. Now, of course, this is for a gameplay reason primarily, because it's the Sheikah Slate which has the runes which we'll be able to use, right? But that's not always the case, because there is a story implication in the Guardians and the nature of Hyrule and the Sheikah and the schism between the Sheikah and the Yiga. We got our first chest here. And we've got pants. And interestingly, not a tunic. They intentionally did not let you have green clothes right off the bat, which I find very interesting.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Awesome. Capture cards running beautifully. Authenticating. Sheikah slate confirmed. I just want to see one thing. Okay, capture cards like actually good. There's no issues. Camera seems to be good. Everything's recording. We're about to enter out into the real world.
Link,
Zelda.
you are the light,
No, you are.
our light,
Literally.
that must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
That was beautiful, how the light faded out until you could see the skyline. I'd like to just explore this a little bit more now that it's all lit up. Okay, so I don't know if this symbol has anything in particular to say to us, but I do find it interesting that it's a circle within a circle, which is in one way an eye, right? So it's basically an eye pattern. But I do think it's interesting with the Ouroboros symbolism of Tears of the Kingdom. Another thing I wanted to say from a story point, this seems to mimic the light roots of Tears of the Kingdom almost perfectly. Almost enough that I would say that this technology, which brought life to Link, was specifically based off of the light root system of Hyrule's depths, which is known by the Sheikah, because the Sheikah are the only ones, other than the Hyrule royal family, who are aware of the full implications of the Zonai's presence early on in the timeline. They're sort of the keepers of Hylia and the Triforce. Oh, look at that, bro. You just, like, the first thing you see is Death Mountain. And that's super iconic. Like, that's going all the way back to Zelda 1. That's iconic. Death Mountain is where you go to get to Ganon's lair eventually. Pinnacle Rock. The first music kicks in. Boom, boom. There's Hyrule Castle, surrounded by these large pillars, which is interesting. And you can sort of see the you can sort of see the area that we're in there. And there it is. In terms of nostalgia, this right here. Okay, so they show you they show you Death Mountain. Super nostalgic, especially for Ocarina of Time fans. Then they show you the castle, which is a staple in pretty much every game since Link to the Past. Not every single game, but all of the major Hyrule games. And then they pan you over, and what's the first thing you see when you arrive outside? The Temple of Time. And what design is the Temple of Time? Almost an identical design to the Temple of Time in Ocarina of Time. Almost signaling to you, yes, this is that area. This is that thing. Okay, so I'm just waiting. So I want to show you guys this cool app that has come with the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild. I'm hoping it connects. Oh, I don't think it will allow me to connect until I get a little bit further in the story. So let's do that. Let's explore. This is exciting. So I'm going to be pretty thorough right off the bat here and anal about trying to collect as many materials as I can. So there's some shrooms here and there. Hylian shroom, a common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. I just messed up my opportunity to get a bug. So that's one thing I can say, is try to approach trees. Actually, you can see, if you look really closely, there's a beetle right there. 2 beetles. So we're going to collect 2 beetles here. Try to crouch. You're going to be able to crouch by pressing the left stick. And there we got the bladed rhino beetle. Grab a second one. Now we're not any under pressure, so we can start running around.
Link.
I'm hearing voices again. The meds didn't work. I can't hear you. Get out of my head. Okay, so we got the tree branch, and now we're going to grab these mushrooms. And because we have the freedom to, we're going to push this boulder off this cliff and watch it fall. Yes, watch it cause great destruction. Yes, good, my rock. Good, go! Go as far as you've never dreamed to go. You thought that you would be stationary, sitting at the top of this hill forever, but no. Just like us, it's been launched forth on adventure. Okay, so we're gonna jump. Link, Lana. Thanks, buddy. And we're gonna try and get that apple if we can as well. Probably easiest just stand here. Yep. And now we're gonna grab this baked apple. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go taking whatever you please. Forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please, help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me. I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Here it is. It sets it up. Okay, so we are to believe primarily that Ocarina of Time is the first kingdom, or one of the first major kingdoms after the Hyrulean Civil War, when Hyrule's finally united and the tribes are getting together, right? So what we see is that in Ocarina of Time is the founding of the kingdom, right? Where it's just starting to get founded, and then you have apparently Minish Cap. But to me, in the timeline, it makes much more sense now if Minish Cap should go after Ocarina of Time, not before, in terms of what they did with this game and Tears of the Kingdom, which we can discuss later on. But automatically, they've tied together Link to the Past and these vibes, but they very clearly asked you to think about Ocarina of Time coming into this game, and then they've brought up the founding of Hyrule. Very interesting for anyone who knows anything about Tears of the Kingdom. That temple there. Long ago it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity. A mere ghost of its former self. Okay, so we can actually... Ooh, do you see how smooth this is? This game is incredibly clean. What they did with the Switch 2 version of this game is absolutely phenomenal. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? It's a secret. I see. Well then, do as you please. There are plenty of monsters ahead of here, though. Remember that you can use that as a weapon if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Thank you, old man. Yes? What are you doing here? I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course. Although I'll need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. Very true, old man. Very wise. Oops. Did I just see a bug? Nah. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's sneak up on this tree. Any bugs? Any bugs on these trees? I don't see any bugs. So we can proceed to chop down this tree. Eventually, there's going to be a side quest which will require quite a bit of wood. So we're going to want to be preemptive in our grinding of materials from all over the map, but especially wood. Might as well grab that as well. Nice. We can have a korok leaf. That's fine. Should probably sneak up on this too. Go through the trees, try and get some bladed rhinos or something. Wow, no lizards, no bugs. It's impressive. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, we did get a restless cricket though. Do I? Ooh, bam! Ooh, that was not my finest moment. There we go. Am I on master mode? I thought I started on master mode, but that did not feel like master mode material. Nice. 2 pieces. Chop down the trees, and I'm singing a song. I'm Lumberjack Link, and I'm digging this song. What's up here? Shh, I'm stealing these. Nobody tell her. The mother, that is. Alright, let's keep on going this way. What are we up to? Should we go to the Temple of Time first? No. We can explore the temple afterwards. First, let's come in here. I see a chest. I love how you see remnants of the skyward symbol of the Loft Wings. Right, the Loft Wings which brought down the people from Skyloft to found the Kingdom of Hyrule. Again, calling back to that ancient period. Ooh, Guardian. Let's jump on over here. Shh, shh, shh. We're taking your Boko Club. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Stop resisting. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You can rate Link services on 1-800-HYRULE.com. That is 1-800-HYRULE.com. Well, hello. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Okay, so we got that. I don't know if there was another chest. I don't think so. It's sad seeing the disarray here, because you can tell this was like... Okay, so if that's the Temple of Time... And that's Hyrule Castle. So that's... must be a different Hyrule Castle than the Hyrule Castle which was built around here. I wonder if there was a Hyrule... Like... I wonder if they're implying this is a different Temple of Time than Ocarina by not having a similar castle town geography. But we'll have to examine that a little more closely once we come back. Okay, I see an apple tree. We can go get the apple tree. Ooh, Hyrule herb. An herb. Phineas, an herb. Remember, children, always chew your food. Shh. Be very, very quiet. It's summer wing season. You know what I should do? I actually have the option on my TV to turn on game mode. Okay, it looks beautiful. I want to see if there... Ooh. Color tone. Let's see. Let's see how pretty we can make this. Warm doesn't look quite right. Cool. I might like cool, actually. Ooh, yeah. Cool really helps this game. I shouldn't run. What am I doing? I just got so caught up in how pretty it is. Well, hello, mysterious looking robot antenna thing. So we got 3 bad guys. Is that it? 2 over here, 1 over here. They won't even know I'm coming. I'll even use their own arrows against them. Solid Snake style. Ooh, a butterfly. I'm feeling like Doug the dog over here. Ooh, a squirrel. I will very quietly, very slowly crawl over to my prey and put this live butterfly inside of my suit. Get in my tunic. Okay, we got some arrows over here. That's all good. What weapons do we have? Okay, so we have 2 of these. That should be enough to kill them. Shh, shh. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Just accept your fate. I hear it's quite peaceful. After you've given in to the bludgeoning, you experience peace. Ooh, we got a swordsman. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm really starting to wonder if this is master mode. Just for right now, we're going to return to the title screen just to see. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all that we can do. Okay, so actually this sucks, but we're going to switch on over and play this from scratch. But I can run pretty quick and then we'll get back to it. But if we don't start on master mode now, we're just going to waste time later on. And I only want to play this once, so I guess now this will turn into a speed run.
Open your eyes.
I'm curious if Zelda is calling out to us now for a specific reason, like because of something that Ganon's doing. Like, is Ganon sufficiently powerful enough now that he's waking up?
Wake up, Link.
Or is it that we're sufficiently healed? Or has Zelda been constantly trying to contact us throughout the ages, and we're only now connecting because we're, again, sufficiently healed? I'm curious what the inciting incident is of this game. Because obviously the inciting incident would be initially sort of like the, what would you call it, the calamity from 100 years ago. However, there's also the inciting incident of this at the beginning of this 100-year period, like 100 years later. It's very quiet, and so I can hear all the noise in my house through my headphones. Man, they do not let you skip any of this intro stuff. None of it. They're like, you will watch it every time.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
That is a Nintendo Switch.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Ancient Sheikah technology. The Switch. Pretty dope, eh? Have you tried Mario Party? I even heard if you pay Nintendo exorbitant amounts of money, you can play this ancient relic called Ocarina of Time. We got the trousers. We got the shirt, but we're gonna neglect the shirt and the trousers for just a minute.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Yep, nope, they do not want us to know it. So, one thing I'd like to theorize about initially that I didn't think about earlier, the Sheikah Eye. I'm pretty sure that the Sheikah Eye is a symbol of those who know about not only the true nature of the three goddesses, but also know about Hylia, both in her true deity form and in her incarnated human form, right? In the royal family.
Our light.
So the Sheikah...
It must shine upon Hyrule once again.
And I will.
Now go.
So the Sheikah end up representing those who are aware of the true nature of all things, and the three triangles that are above their, like above the eyepiece, represents the triangle, right? So they are those who are defenders of the stewardess of the Triforce. Here it is, baby. This is our world. Our Hyrule. That mountain is crazy. Off in the distance there, the one that split right in half. Like, what would it take? What sort of force would it take to split a mountain in half? Is there any other really cool landmarks we can see? Sort of the sandy mountains over there. Alright, let's do this super quick. However, quick, but also not so quick that bugs and stuff are flying away. Let's try and get the bugs. The boogly boogly boogs. Oops. Exactly what I just said I didn't want to do, I did. Okay, so I can run a little closer. There's two on this, for sure. For sure, for sure. Boog. Boog. Okay. Oops. Did I... There was a third bug there. Crazy. Okay, so there's the Hyrulean shroom. We're not going to play with our rock buddy this time. We'll chill out on that for right this second till we get the axe. Bye. I'm sorry, old man. I may not be likable this time, but you ever started a game twice in a row? It's a secret. That is what I say to you. Very nice. I'm very happy about that. Okay, any bugs? Darn it. Okay, we can keep on running. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do I even have enough firepower to kill you? That'll be the question. Ow. Ooh, yeah, you heal in master mode. That sucks, eh? You know what? I'm actually wondering if it's not worth it to fight early on in master mode. We actually might want to take more of a stealth approach to it. At least I get a redo on trying to get that third beetle. Or maybe it's a cricket. Whatever it was. We'll get it. Anything else? No? Perfect. Okay, so now we got everything. Where is that rock outcropping? I'm pretty sure, like, if we continue down this way, it's not quite down there all the way. I will help myself, sir. Pardon me? My apologies for sneezing right into your eardrums. 'Twas not my intention. You know what? I actually didn't do this last time. Did I see something moving? No? No? Okay. Let's explore this way. 10 out of 10 dive, don't you agree? You found me! Huh? You're not Hestu. But you can see me. I didn't know that you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about looking your nose into suspicious places. So that is the first of 900 Koroks that we're going to be collecting in this game. This marvelous, wonderful, beautiful game. That looks so incredible. It's actually really neat what they do with the Koroks. If I'm not mistaken, on the Great Plateau, there's a total of 16 Koroks that you're able to get. Ancient Spring, that's really good. Link. I'm here.
Link,
Copy.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Roger, roger. We got that ancient screw. Ooh, and I got the ancient screw. Didn't know what to do. Because the ancient screw. I didn't mean to. So interestingly enough, you can sort of see like the major design, right, is very similar to Ocarina of Time. Let's make sure we grab this. Very important. Lovely. Okay, let's it's on the fritz. Okay, we're good. We are good. Over there is the goddess statue, but we don't need to worry about that. But it's interesting because if you think about it, the Master Sword would have, if this is the Ocarina of Time, Temple of Time, which I believe they're trying to tell us, it is. In every way, I think they're trying to tell us that it is. The Master Sword was once in there in Ocarina of Time. And then, after Ocarina of Time, it was removed and moved elsewhere, right? So eventually it made its way into Lost Woods in Twilight Princess. In Wind Waker, it was moved to the bottom of the sea. And in... Is Link Between Worlds the first game after this, or is Echoes of Wisdom? The Master Sword's nowhere to be seen in that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we're not really stealthing, but we're also not fighting. Ooh, let's... Now that we got that full set, we can get out of here. There it is. So as you can see, this is very different from how we were playing initially. There is actually a decent chance of us killing them via this rock. We'll have to see. I could potentially get one weapon and a seared steak out of it. Did that kill? Oh man, that didn't even kill. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. 'Cause this is too hard. And if I tried to, they would drop kick me. I don't know how to rhyme with hard. There it is. Place the Sheikah Slate in the pedestal. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Those were two actual symbols. I wonder if the Sheikah have an alphabet of their own. I'd be very curious to see. Okay, now that the tower has activated, I'm curious if it will count our Zelda notes. All around the world, like we've acted like a ripple effect throughout the world. I do love the orange to blue motif that they have going on with the ancient tech. Distilling local information. Bloop bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. I love this map. The Great Plateau is so comforting to me. I've done it so many times. Oh! Remember.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Whoa, look at this thing. It looks like a shadow puppet with how it's like...
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
That was great
Before
imagery.
It's too late.
Did you see how it was like one shining beacon in the midst of darkness being swallowed, and then it diminished? Hurry, Link, before it's too late. Okay, so now we're going to try and climb our way down from this marvelous tower. And as soon as we get down, interrupted. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. Interesting with Tears of the Kingdom in mind, that Hyrule Castle is a literal seal on Calamity Ganon. There it festers, building its strength the moment that it will unleash its blight upon the land once more. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling that you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we're surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not. I will happily agree to give you my paraglider. But not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Main quest, the isolated plateau. Come, let me show you something. Don't be hasty now, just follow me. Alright, I'm sorry. Let's go for a jaunt walk, old man. You know, this is really fun. It's really nice. Ooh, that wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. Do you see that structure there? The one with the strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. Well, fair exchange, I believe. Fine, I can do that. Oh, hello, fish. Hello, fishies. Hello, fish. Hello, fish. You're very bad at this, fish. You should not be able to be caught by hand. I should not be able to swim as fast as you, mate. It's bloody pathetic, actually. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's very embarrassing. Very embarrassing for you. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Neither's that. Or that. Really nothing here is good. We're just gonna avoid that. Yep, we're just gonna go around. The ancient shaft. That's actually pretty rare. Ooh, I want that frog. Ooh, froggy, 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 frog. Come to me. He did not accept his destiny. Okay, that one won't give me a part. Shh. We're about to sneak up on this. Yeah. You know what? In the case of this game, I'm wondering if maybe I should... Kind of sucks that we can't see Link there. What about the left-hand side? Is there anything on the left-hand side? What else would I be blocking? Some items, for sure. But I don't want to block off the health bar. But it feels like the map's especially important to not block off in this game. Okay, so I went a little off course. There we are. Back on course. We're about to get our first ability and get some good butterflies. Wait, come back. I want you. I want you, butterfly. Alright, let's enter this thing. If your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired to do certain action until it fills up again. The omen, ow! Oh man, ow! That hurt. Oh man, that hurt, Shrine. I wonder if that's an actual language encoded on the side there. Because I know that Gerudo's an actual translatable language. The Magnesis Trial. Good, drip your stuff upon my switch. Instill me with your ancient knowledge. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Bum 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 bum. So we have the Magnesis rune. So what we're going to do is I'm going to basically pause right here, and as soon as I get back, I'm going to go grab myself a quick cup of coffee. When I get back, we're going to look at some of the uses that you can do with the Sheikah Slate here. That's one of them right there. We could probably get through this shrine so fast. Like, ridiculously fast. Oh! That was not my finest moment. But you know what will be my finest moment? Darn it, it was not my finest moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's break time. That's the sign. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back, and oh no, that never happened. I don't know. That was a screenshot of somebody else's playthrough. We don't get game overs here. Yeah, it was clearly somebody else. There's like all this smoke blowing by. Okay, so we have the Magnesis Shrine. So try to use motion controls if you can. You can look here, and as I tip it up and down, so actually here, I'll deactivate it. But you can see, just by tipping it, you actually have gyro within the controller. And it's probably even better if you use the Joy-Cons themselves. I have them there because I'm actually going to be playing Skyward Sword pretty quickly here. Actually, it was a toss-up tonight, a literal toss-up of whether or not I should play Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword on stream. Beautiful. That's what I was trying to do last time. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to grab and spin. And you know what? Do you know what I need to see? Toy-Con VR goggles. Zelda notes. We can't have that. Zelda notes. Yes, please. Okay, that's fine. Invert vertical camera, no. Camera sensitivity, fast, actually. Usually, we don't want that. But in the case of this game, we do. Aim with motion controls, yes. Change the jump button, no. Fix minimap, yes. North, yes. I don't know. What's pro? There we go. Look at how nice this looks, too. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do anything. Also, use the back D button. Did you see how nicely I was able to get that back to me? And what you want to do every time you're in a shrine, every shrine has a certain number of chests, and you can know whether or not you've 100% found everything in the shrine if you have the chest icon. So make sure that you have the chest icon before you talk to the mummies. So now I'd like to bring up another lore point. In this world of Breath of the Wild, you're going to find that the Triforce is seemingly entirely destroyed. It's gone. There's no mention of it. Nobody really knows what it is. You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I'm Amin Ao, the creator of this trial. I'm a humble monk blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia and dedicated to those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. Spirit orb. That's very interesting, isn't it? Why spirit orb? Do you notice that? Almost like all of these different pieces of the spirit orb are pieces of the Triforce of Courage. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I'm wondering if maybe the truth of the Triforce is in this game, and we actually are collecting shards of the Triforce through these spirit orbs, right? I don't know. Now the second thing. Notice this, right? So you can see there in the bottom left corner is a Triforce. as the loading symbol. It's by no means gone. The iconography of the Triforce is everywhere, but it's not spoken of as an active force in the world. Hello, old man. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps it is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. Sorry. There we go. Look at the Triforce decals on his overcoat. It's all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry there on your hip. Ooh. It's been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe that there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal. Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for that effort. Take a look at your map on the Sheikah slate. Oh, see those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, and the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. So I heard, quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Well, thank you, old man. We're not going to do that, though. Very nice. We got ourselves a ruby. An arrow. Beautiful. That's a chest right there. And we're going to get an amber. Another chest. Well. Opal. All the way around here. And boom. 10 arrows is crazy work. That's beautiful. Why can I no longer see my Sheikah slate? Or my map? One quick sec, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. How does that look? It looks okay. Two butterflies over here though. I don't know if you can see them. I sure can. They're beautifully present. This game really looks incredible on this Switch system. Like truly, truly incredible. Okay, so the next shrine is right here. So we're gonna warp right over. Save some time. Maybe. We have to be careful. I'm gonna try and go straight down from here, but I do know there's a Lionel at large. However, I should be able to show you guys something fairly interesting. So, as you can see, there's this app called the Nintendo Switch app. Come on, focus. Come on, focus camera. It's not really wanting to focus. Anyways, so this app, when you click on it, will ask you a couple of things. So you load it up here, and it'll ask you, what do you want to see on there? So you're going to click on Zelda Notes, right? And then it's going to ask you, okay, what Zelda game? So we're going to click on Breath of the Wild. And it's going to say, okay, so you have voice memories. I don't know. I can't tell if you can see this. Maybe I should apply rotation data. It's fine. I won't mess with it. Okay, everything's still fine. Anyways, so you can't really read the text, but there's voice memories, right? Navigation, as well as play data. So if you go into navigation here, you can see the game will provide you with a fairly clean map of Hyrule. Come on, focus on that. There you go. Good job, phone. So yeah, you can see that there's a map of Hyrule. If you zoom in to where we are on the Great Plateau, what you can see is they actually provide you with a map. Do you notice how as I'm running, it's moving? So as you complete and find things, they will hide those things on the map so that you can tell what you've done and what you haven't immediately. It's such a beautiful idea. And sometimes there will be these things called voice memories. Okay, so that's where it is, over there. Am I right? Yep, that's the Eastern Abbey, just over there. So I guess going west wouldn't even help, because that's where the Lionel is down in this area. Okay, so now that we're a little more chill, we'll go back to my mantra of farming for wood. Now that everything I do should matter. For a while there, you know. Have we gotten this Korok yet? Yeah, okay, cool. We did. We don't have bombs yet. We have to go get those from the Eastern Abbey. I wonder if the old trick still works. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, so if you hold down to whistle, and then you mash the square button, Link can indefinitely run. Beautiful. I do want those key swings. Though in this game, they're somewhat useless in comparison to the other games. Or not other games, the other game, Tears of the Kingdom. It's going to be really interesting coming back to this game after playing Tears of the Kingdom and seeing how it stands up after everything. Okay, why don't I have a mini-map? Yeah, I ain't no pro. What are you talking about? Pro and you're gonna take away my map? It's not pro. It's wild. That's what that is. Okay, where am I going? Eastern Abbey, this way. Is this water? Nah, this is pavement. Old pavement? Very old pavement. So you can see how this would be like an outpost leading away from the castle. There would be a trade bridge type thing. You come out of here, exit out. I guess not just a trade bridge, you'd just be a highway out, but... You gotta love these Master Mode Quest balloon ships just randomly floating around. They're only available if you're playing on Master Mode. Beautiful. I love getting ancient gears here, actually. They do give... So you do want to make a habit out of trying to grind on picking up those things. Careful, though, because some of them are still active, as you can see. I don't have a shield, which is somewhat of an issue. Hi. Whew. Jabaj. Come on by to Jabaj's shop. I'm a Jabaji. Oh, nice. What country? Jabaj. Sugar get your mesh. You got the free endorsement product placement. Look at Link. He's an avid gamer. He's just like you, kids. Nice. We got ourselves a better weapon. Some materials, a shield, a better weapon again. Yes, yes, thank you. This Traveler's Sword is much better than Tree Branch. Same as you. Same as you. The Tree Branch can stay. Okay, so here's the Magnesis Trial. Magnesis Trial? Bomb Trial. One quick sec, guys. Okay. I'll instill it here. So apparently I can't reset, because I was playing around, so apparently I can't reset the memories. So, but there are voice memories that you can discover as you explore the Great Plateau. So as I find those areas, I'm going to try and show them to you guys. Ooh, that is clean. Grab this chest here, baby. Ooh, that's one thing I wish they added in the Switch 2 version, is the ability to just drop items. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want to see. So now we have a weapon to just go ham on enemies with. That sucks. I tried to throw it a little sooner. It's pretty easy sailing from here, though. This is actually a cool little puzzle. So what you're going to do is you're going to come up to here, and we're going to drop it into this little pedestal. I didn't mean to do that. Anyways. Okay, so now it's going to throw it. There we go. Now we can get up. However, just over here, as you can see, it'll also toss objects over, right? So you might think, okay, I'll place a bomb. No, place a link. Place a link on that pedestal and it'll launch you on over. Then you can get an amber and you move on. And that's all the chests there is in Jabaj. Very easy shrine, all things considered. I wonder if there's anything up with this. So, egg-like architecture. It's a symbol of the Zonai. For sure, for sure. Possible reference to birds in these corners here. I can't tell if I'm just seeing things. Maybe. Okay, another thing. Another reference to the triangle is how you're going to see three of them are going to do this. One of them is going to do this. Right? Making the Triforce if you put it together. Thank you for your spirit orb. We appreciate you. Rest in peace, mummy man. It's kind of crazy that they were holding on to dear life literally just until Link could come. I love that you can see a shrine right there. It's super cool. Super great design as well. That's gonna be a nope from me, Chief. That's a nope from me. Actually, you know what? Let's save. let's test our parrying skills. No, that was it, eh? Rip. Actually, I did forget one thing. If you go behind the actual arena that you were just inside of, you can go and get a Korok, if I'm not mistaken. Just over here. Look out below! Somebody just died. They're just unexpectedly walking by the Great Plateau, like, having a great day, everything's going my way. Thank you, young Korok. Thank you for your faithfulness. Yeah, some of this game I know like the back of my hand. Some of this game I haven't touched at all, so I'm kind of excited to see the juxtaposition between the two. I'm coming for you. But first, to the old man's house in the south. Good job, Link. Oh my goodness. Do you see what I see? Death, death. Oh! Talk about a rock and a hard place. Not my finest moment. But also, let's not piss off a Lionel. We pissed off a Lionel. That's not great. Yeah, that's right. Become less suspicious. Oh. Remember that rock and hard place situation I was talking about? Yeah. We're there again. So, we're actually rolling up on a place. I need to go get some raw meat really quick. So let's go hunting. Not for Lionels. Let's try and find a boar or something. A rushroom. Very nice, very nice. Let's grab this stamella mushroom. Very important item. Yeah, haha. Yeah. I love how many places they stick them. They actually were really creative with what they did. Sorry, Torch. Seems that you're not needed. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. Today, I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. I do not happen to know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up on me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau I have only my knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. You just might be in luck, old man. You just might be in luck. Torch, we're getting rid of you. Yeah. Another spicy pepper. Ooh. So, first things first. Do we have any rock salt? Okay. I'm thinking this is what we gotta do. Spicy pepper seafood. Beautiful shot. Gonna grab a rubber drumstick. And that Hylian shroom and stem melon mushroom. So now, we can come on over here and chat with our man. Yeah. Fancy that. So we meet again. What are you doing? I thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give me a few swings? I'm working up quite a sweat here, but these bones could use a break. Sure. Didn't she just ask me to do that? You've created a chopping monster. As I said, I am Lumberjack Link. And I clear forests. Got that wood. You know what? I want your wood too. Good. Thank you, large tree. Thank you indeed. Yep, those are two very strong enemies, which I can probably kill at this point. I have some pretty powerful weapons, but we should props not. It's my conclusion. Should props not. We shall wait for Link to recharge, and now we continue. I am also Link the Rock Climber. The best damn rock climber there ever was. I don't even need gear. Just my hands, my feet, and my spidey senses. Those really help. Hooah! Okay, I better be a little more cautious on this one. This one looks far. Ooh, I could have gotten 2 more rush room there, hey? Shame. And we're back on track. Jump, jump. Get in line. And a jump. And now, before we go up there, just a little higher. And we're good. Oh, damn. Shrine. Oh, damn. Whoa. Okay, so we're on to our third shrine here. Almost done the first section. So that's a cool way of basically saying, I'm a servant of Hylia, and Hylia has set up this trial for you. I may have set it up, but I'm just an ambassador of Hylia herself to strengthen you, O hero. Because in this game, if I'm right, Zelda has the Triforce of Wisdom. We know this for certain. It's not a question. It's absolutely certain, right? Also, I believe thoroughly that Link has the Triforce of Courage. And that asks the question, where's the Triforce of Power? Well, that's answered it's with Ganon, or Ganondorf, in the basement of the... At least I'm pretty sure it is. I could be mistaken on that. Yeah, the fast camera is way bloody better. There we go. As soon as it comes down. Nice. We actually really needed a shield. Okay, so now we need to get rid of something. So let's get rid of the bone arm. Because that's not super helpful. Pretty much 2 hits is all we really need with this. Oh. That's what I get for trying to do it with one hand. Okay, did I? Yeah. Is this the one that's doing it downwards? This is the one who's doing it downwards. Speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Because, yeah, I wonder if that's sort of the setup where it's like, Link has the courage of a hero, but not the blessing of the hero. And so despite being courageous, despite giving his all to fight for Zelda, he's unsuccessful, right? They lose the first battle. That's why this whole 100-year hiatus had to happen. Whereas now, it would be interesting if the inciting incident set up Link as somebody who needs to gain the courage, or the Triforce of Courage, to have the power to act as the true knight to protect Zelda. May the goddess smile upon you. Let's look at some of these. So we're on Mount Hylia. So if this is the birthplace, that's interesting actually. River of the Dead. Intriguing. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going up as high as we can. It'll make climbing easier. Beautiful. Okay, so the last shrine, if I'm not mistaken, is just on the other side of this mountain here. Ooh, that was very nearly very sketchy. Man, that's one thing I don't love about this game. I do like the ambiance effects they got going on here, but each area could have been orchestrated beautifully. But they didn't. They left a lot of this game silent. Which I get it's to be with like the whole breath of the wild, ambiance, you're in nature, you're just exploring, but I think that The Legend of Zelda is known for its music, and we really could have done a lot with that music. You know what? I'm going to try and grab this and go. Something tells me he's not very friendly. I wonder if I can... Can I get him to part with his weapons? Nah, it's not worth it. It's fine. But it would be really nice if I could have gotten a hold of that Dragon Bone Boko Club. I think they're like 7 or 27. So then this whole thing was a kingdom. Oh, there's actually a voice memory for this. I should play this. I'll show it on screen for you guys as well. Okay, so when you first enter into the Temple of Time, it plays this.
Royal princesses have a sacred power which is claimed to have been passed down generation after generation. In fact, the lineage traces all the way back to the first queen, when Hyrule was founded. The ritual at the Temple of Time falls upon the princess to carry out. But do my prayers even reach the goddess when my powers have yet to awaken?
So that's really interesting. It's setting up the whole lineage of the Hylian bloodline. And I love that, right? Then when you go up to the ancient shrine, you can hear this.
Many ancient relics of the Sheikah were considered dangerous and were therefore entombed in darkness by the king of Hyrule long ago. In particular, the Shrine of Resurrection was considered especially dangerous as it controls people's fates. It was kept under close watch by the royal family. Now that recent investigations into the divine beasts have revealed that this shrine was built in preparation against the calamity, however, we should move forward with its study.
So yeah, and then finally, you can hear a voice memory about this area that we're in right now.
Past this gate is a snowy landscape, cold enough for one to freeze there. The area is a place where heroes can test their skills, but the landscape is clearly not a natural phenomenon. Perhaps some ancient technology we have yet to learn about is being used here.
And that's interesting, because in Tears of the Kingdom, you're going to learn more about that in the voice memories. But she suspects that this may not be a natural consequence. We kind of buggered this up, eh? We're in trouble. Okay. How far off are we? We're quite far. What do I have? Y sort by type. Not much. So we might just have to go the healing route. We'll grab this Korok really quick. Well, that sucked. There we go. Yeah, haha. I did find you. Okay, come on, Link. You just need to get it to there. How do I... Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay. I know it actually has no more defense, but at least this has some sleeves. And you know what? We're going to avoid them. I might grab that EX chest, though. Just because that's intriguing. Isn't it? What are you? Ooh. Yes, sirree. We made it. You know what? I'm gonna go inventory. Eat up like 8 of our apples, which sucks, but at the same time, at least we're coming in with good health. Because right after this, we can basically head straight into the, what do you call it? Template time. I don't know why it took me so long to process that. Okay, so we've been streaming for 2 hours, hey? Probably at least 20 minutes of that has been a break. I got an ability, Cryonis. Okay, so this is a pretty easy shrine if I remember correctly. I really love the Cryonis ability. I think they do some really great things with the Cryonis ability, and I miss it in Tears of the Kingdom. Ow. He's like, we are under assault. Perhaps now is not an appropriate time to shoot our laser. Okay, so first things first. There's a chest right here. Level... You know what? What can I clear out? Probably you. I would say a Traveler's Spear is better than that Bokoblin arm. It'll have better durability. There we go. So now I can jump on this, jump up here. Nothing else to it. As far as I know, we're good. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna let the text play out to see if it's the exact same thing. Yes, this is identical. I actually didn't mean to skip. I guess it's so ingrained into me that we can't help but not skip. May the goddess smile upon you. That's also a great shot coming out, by the way. With this, you've now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it's finally time for me to tell you everything, but first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines at the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. In fact, look where I'm pointed. On the far right of your screen, you can see the Temple of Time. Go there. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. Now, okay, did you see the flames? The flames are really interesting to me because the flames signify dead, spirit, right? Like, the pose that we collect in Tears of the Kingdom are made of flames. So the fact that he dissipated into flames is already hinting at the true nature of this old man. Not to spoil it. In fact, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. Spoilers. Too late, but spoilers. Okay, so I'm at the sanctuary, basically. We've been here 1 full day. It's become nighttime. Ooh, we can get a chest. I don't know why I lost a whole bunch of stamina when I dropped. I shouldn't have. I can't wait. I'm so close to getting the stamina. Or, not the stamina, sorry, the paraglider. Good. I was like, that's gonna be an issue. Grab this chest here. Very nice. It's an opal. Apparently it contains the power of water, which is interesting to note, that it's actually elemental based. Traveler's bow is really nice. No, stop it. Get out of here. Okay, I'll come get at least the Bokoblin Fang from that. Go away, you geese. I can't do anything about you right now. He's like, I know. I'll just fly around you. I guess we gotta go swimming again. Ah, peace at last with all my enemies quelled. So, I would like to try to give the authentic voice memory to you. That's very strong. everything stronger than it. So actually, there's no reason I should have done that. So when you get literally about here, right, and we're looking up at the statue, this will play.
Royal princesses have a sacred power which is claimed to have been passed down generation after generation. In fact, the lineage traces all the way back to the first queen, when Hyrule was founded. The ritual at the Temple of Time falls upon the princess to carry out. But do my prayers even reach the goddess when my powers have yet to awaken?
So we can see Zelda's sort of, not fear, but anxiety at the very least, that she's not living up to the very thing that she needs to do. So yeah, I just wanted to show you, that's one voice memory right here, and we can get ourselves... Should I get health or stamina? Probably stamina. Yeah, stamina vessel. I really like being able to climb a whole bunch in the beginning of the game. It really makes a difference. Dude, I'm so excited we're playing this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Stamina vessel! Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Oh! The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here. Quickly. Sir, yes, sir. Let me just use my ascend ability. Oh, wait. Alright. Alright. It's time to climb with my new vessel. Got a cider, sipping like King Cecil. Rock and Rosa in the Kingdom of Baron. Don't you know that south is farin'? Don't you know at the top of the tower is a baron who wants to give us some power, a paraglider? Up in the trees, up in the skies, up in the leaves. Soar like a monkey. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Well done there, young one.
Well done there, young one.
Now then,
The time has come to show you who I truly am.
I was King
Bosphorus.
Hyrule.
Bosphorus,
I was
the last leader of Hyrule. I just need to hear his voice. King, that's a savage line. Ooh, you looking majestic, old man. Can I still call you that? Is that
The
fitting?
great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile.
I'm
Rather than
fragile.
that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form.
I love that crown.
I think you are now ready.
Go to kill Ganon.
100 years ago.
Go right now with your tree branches. Go strike Ganon with your tree branches.
True form. One must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now.
Was born into this kingdom. That's
Stories of
Ganondorf.
Ganon were passed from generation to
Oops.
generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
What prophecy?
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
So then when were the Guardians actually fully made?
Coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away, using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path.
Love that pedestal.
We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her
6
appointed
instead of
knight, and
7.
the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
He's like, thank you for gathering my army. That was very useful.
Below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts. Turned against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight gravely collapsed while
Divine Beast is a crazy title for it. So it's like they're animals that represent gods?
Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
Or at least mythic figures?
However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Badass that she is.
Link, you are our final hope.
Dude, does she have the full
The fate of
Triforce?
Hyrule rests with you.
I didn't see one piece lit up. I saw 3 pieces lit up.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn.
He's like, I sound awesome.
And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land.
Truth.
Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
I mean, you do. You're fine.
But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon.
I can do that.
Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle.
And most of them here.
I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness.
Kakariko?
Follow the road out to Kakariko Village.
Kakariko.
There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell
Impa.
you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
King, yes, king. Go on. Here is the paraglider, just as I promised. The isolated plateau, complete. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. A kingdom that no longer exists. Okay, so we have a new main quest here. Seek out Impa. Okay, so if you climb up here, don't jump down. If you climb up to the very peak here, it's crazy just how large a swath of area we've actually covered. Okay, so just up here is a Korok. And from up here, we are going to warp right back into the Shrine of Awakening. So in the Shrine of Awakening, it's a voice memory.
Many ancient relics of the
Okay, so let me get this picture-perfect picture. So just so you can see it, here's the picture for this one. We already did see this, but I'm showing you just for the sake
were
of...
considered dangerous, and with many ancient relics of the Sheikah were considered dangerous, and were therefore entombed in darkness by the King of Hyrule long ago. In particular, the Shrine of Resurrection was considered especially dangerous, as it controls people's fates. It was kept under close watch by the royal family. Now that recent investigations into the divine beasts have revealed that this shrine was built in preparation against the calamity, however, we should move forward with its study.
Rightly so, Zelda. Thank you for saying that. Okay, so let's start trying to get some Koroks. Okay, so we have a hidden Korok basically there. Well, that was disappointing. Nothing in it anyways. So yes, we're going to come out and west. So we're instantly going to jump up. Now that we're a little bit stronger, it's time to start trying to kind of overcome the challenges of the Great Plateau and fight some enemies. There's a couple really good enemies to fight right away. This is me climbing with Link. Oh, come on. Oh, that was very sketchy. Okay, so this is the cliff above the Shrine of Resurrection. Down. Oh, I see a rhino. What do we have? Let's come in strong with the Traveler's Claymore. But if I can sneak strike them, all the better. No. Okay. Ow. Huh. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess we try again. But this time we try again even better. Do 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 do. Bokoblin guts. Good, yes. Very good. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, we can still do it with this, right? Good, yes, we'll take the Boko Club. Though it's not very strong at all. Okay, good. So now we're going to keep on pushing west to get to this red one, which is an enemy camp. We got some summer wings up here. Can't wait to get the Sheikah gear. Hey, that's not fair. Come down. I want you. I need you to come down. Thank you. And we're gonna go up here. What time is it? Holy crap, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That feels wild. When did it get that time? Oh, wow. Okay, he was ready. I was not. That's right. That's how we handle things. I totally meant to light you on fire, sir. It was not your own accident. I'm just that ruthless. You know what? I like that. That was a good idea. How did they do that? Okay, we'll poke it. Good. Let's come on up and... I'll take your club. Sir, back away from the cliff. We are trying to have you not fall so I can collect your monster parts. You're an organ donor, don't you know? But I never signed up. You don't need to. Everyone's on Link's donor list. Heck yeah. That's absolutely right. Lots of arrows we should be able to collect around here, I saw. This'll do it. Good, an arrow there. Magnesis will do it. Very nice, a roasted fish. That's okay, watch this. Good, good. It got an arrow. It's done. And now I can come claim my beautiful prize. And I should do some cooking. Hylian Shroom. To cook 3 should heal me 3 HP, I believe. Yeah. This should be 2. Good. Okay. Nice. We did indeed actually need that Boko shield. That was helpful. Okay, so here it is. Okay. I found the Korok. Beautiful. Okay, so we need to fly down into a lake. So this will actually involve us killing 3 enemies. They are my weapons, and if they're my weapons, they're not your weapons. So even if I'm not using them... Ooh, stop key. Let's, Oh, that was perfect. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that really sucks, actually. What am I doing? Good. Fire really helps kill these guys. Apparently, so does hitting them in the head. Absolutely beautiful. We did it. And we still have a fair few weapons, actually. Like, all things considered. But there's always one left, isn't there? That's right, baby. I'm always that one left. Are you proud of that? Are you proud of that hit? That was a swing and a miss if I've ever seen one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why the Kakariko theme from Ocarina of Time just popped into my head, but it did. And we got an opal. Okay, so right here. Here, let me back up just a little bit. Right here you can see same thing, right? Same picture. Lake hot-footed frog.
When I first saw a hot-footed frog at Hopper Pond, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I came here every day to observe it. Mother's face grew stiff when I showed her the frog. Though she never expressed outward disdain for them, she probably didn't want to speak poorly of something I liked.
That's cute. So Zelda used to come and chill out on the Great Plateau when she was a child with her mother. That's interesting. So that implies that the Great Plateau was moved here after the Calamity. Ooh, this will suck, actually. Here we are, but without a sledgehammer. Okay, here we go, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, come on. There we go. Beautiful. He dropped like a rock. Okay. Okay, that's not doing a whole lot. Beautiful. And he... That was not my finest moment. Yeah, it's a bloody shame that we, accidentally got rid of that sledgehammer, eh? Hey, that's rude. I was trying to hit that, you know? Perfect. Man, oh man, this is doing a crazy little amount of damage. Definitely better with this. Beautiful. Come on. Ooh, come on. None of that, none of that. Perfect. I can't believe that worked. Beautiful. Okay, we almost got this. Ooh, okay. Good enough. come on. Oh, we did it. Holy crap, we did it. Bloody well broke almost every single weapon we have, but we did it. I don't care, I'm happy. That's right, I'm not scared of Master Mode, it should be scared of me. Okay, so there is indeed some more treasures and some more Koroks in the east. 2 or 3 more, actually. It's so nice also having this. So here's our first Korok. Pop. 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 And pop. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, you're dead. Like, you're mega dead. Okay, nothing in there. Little outpost over here, hey? Or at least used to be. I'm basically in between 2 Koroks right now. Okay, we're pretty much on top of one right now, so we'll go grab this one. So we're going to put these 2 together here, right? And I'm going to strike it with that. And that will allow us to not only light this cooking pot, have the number of stamps I have increased? I can't believe they still only have 100. 100 is not enough. That's crazy, actually. Speaking of which, I should stamp for that. Okay, good. And now I can also mark that. So now I need to go southwest to try and find this very, very large tree. Actually, no, it might be on top of this rock. I might be thinking of a different Korok. 100% on top of this rock. I did find you. Do you hear that silent wind whistling through the wind? That is the breath of the wild. Look at that! I found us some chicken. How serendipitous. Ooh, I could use some... Ah. What's going on over here? Lots is going on over here, it would seem. Just gonna collect your parts here. There they are. Okay, let's try that one more time. Yeah, haha. Okay, so I can jump on here, quickly fly over to this, and then grab these chests here. Nice. That's super nice having some ice arrows already. So now there's another Korok just on top of this wall, if I'm not mistaken, or right by it. Here it is. Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm going frog hunting. Yes! I got myself a hot-footed frog. And a hot-footed Korok. Okay, so now we need to go to the old man's house.
Guidance activating.
Wait, no, not guidance
Proceed some
activating.
distance south. Guidance deactivating.
So we're coming up on the location of another memory. You know what? Actually, we never came down here and never explored this. Okay. Not a bad start. Okay. I might not have enough firepower for this. You know what? That's okay. I might just be able to kill them another way. Ah, that sucks. Okay, game over, Worthy. Fair enough. Go back to sleep. Thank you. Guys, be very, very quiet. We're raiding a Boko Bloom camp. Okay. Ah, I don't know what went wrong there. You know what? Fire's gonna be the best way to kill them. Okay, let's do that again. Brilliant. Let's come on up. Your turn to get set on fire. And again. And maybe one more time. And one more time. That's right. Yeah, fire is super effective. I will have to remember that in the future. That I might just need to bring out a campfire and a torch. Okay, beautiful. And now I need... Okay, so now I'm going to de-approach. I'm just going to get as far away from here as possible. You know what? That's okay. So are the bees. Frickin', I got beef with them bees. Only because them bees have beef with me. I just wanted a chest. But no. Good. Let's come on over here. Grab ourselves a rush room. Ooh, and we're going to duck down and grab some sunset fireflies. Grab, 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 grab. 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 A restless cricket. Not bad at all. Okay, so there's the Lionel. Where's the hut? Where is the hut? Ah. This way. This is the best way to run fast. So I'm holding D-pad, holding forward, and then also mashing B. So the next picture right here is about a hut. Well, we know this hut.
There are many gaps in this mountain hut, and even the rope holding the logs together seems dubious. It is far too shabby for a hunter's cabin. I didn't enter. The hut seemed it may collapse at any moment, so I was unable to identify the owner. It should probably be dismantled before someone gets hurt.
It's weird that she doesn't know that it's her own dad's house. Or maybe her dad also found this hut on the Great Plateau and he just took up residence here because it was good for him. Link, bit by bit you may come to realize who I am. I am sorry for not revealing my true identity to you sooner. The truth is, after you awoke from your long slumber of restoration, I did not know how to tell you all there was to say. Perhaps deceiving you was not the right thing to do. Still, you must admit that I put on a great performance. But all joking aside, what I ask of you is of the utmost importance, dear hero. I implore you, with all my heart, defeat Calamity Ganon and save my precious daughter, Zelda. I understand that this is no simple task. I am asking of you, but I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can do it. I do not doubt it for a moment. I see courage in your eyes, just as I did 100 years ago. I believe in you, Link. Ah, yes, one more thing. I've left the warm doublet here as a gift of sorts. I'm sure it will be useful on your journey. You can also weather the cold with cooking alone, but I caution against it. There is no time for recklessness. We're all counting on you. That's such a nice little interaction. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Coming back here after we beat it. So let's see, how are we doing on the Great Plateau? So, not far from Oadame is another thing that we need. But we're going to need flint, which is going to be a slight issue. So I'm not 100%. I guess actually I have an idea. I know what we can do. Okay, so that's basically where I'm going. I need to head west. Ow. That was very rude of you. We don't have that many things left on the Great Plateau. Okay, gonna jump up here. Jump, jump. Let's throw on the warm doublet. Good. Now it's bearable. So that I know for sure about this camp down here. This could be one potential way of dealing with them. That's weird. No, 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 no. Why would you do that? Eesh. Okay, I'm gonna try and heal. Ooh. Yep. That's what I thought. Alright, let's see what's in our chest. You get 1 rupee. Okay, that's actually not bad. I'd fight for that. More over there, hey? Maybe we can fly on down afterwards, but I don't want to lose our course of action. We're going for Koroks. I don't think we can kill him. I don't think that's within the realm of feasibility with the weapons that we have right now. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Good. The music is faded. We're safe. So, do you see how just down here there's this interesting slab? So we're going to smash it this way as much as we can and wait. Now it goes flying down there. And we can grab the Korok. Yes, I did. So we have 4 more Koroks left up here. Maybe that's a little bit heisty, actually. Okay, so there is indeed 3 more Koroks I can get fairly easily here. So the first one's right here. Okay, so now... Yeah. Absolutely worth it. Okay, apparently the dice doesn't light on fire. Perfect, there we go. So this one actually kind of sucks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. So we're going to save. Right, so now that we've saved. Yes, we've technically stepped foot into Hyrule Kingdom. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Not good enough, eh? Ooh, did we do it? That's awesome. I almost never get that one done on the first try. Okay, so we're gonna fly from here to the third one. Ooh, EX Strange Rumors. EX Teleportation Rumors. EX Ancient Mask. Fairy Clothes. Twilight Relic. Merchanthood. Lots of side quests. Garb of Winds. Usurper King. Dark Armor. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The first time I saw that, that was like, holy crap, this is crazy. For those who don't know, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is quite possibly my favorite game of all time. Even after playing every single Xenoblade property, it is the absolute pinnacle. But mainly because of my personal tastes. I loved the completion quest for that. Although it's hard, I think it took me 1,600 hours to 100% that game. And there was still one thing I could have done to 100% it, but I actually chose not to for the sake of my sanity. Oh, did I fly way off? So as you can see, I'm actually kind of using the non-steepness of this cliff to gain stamina. So I can climb back up, but I actually don't know if we're going to make it. Which kind of sucks.
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast and upward.
Northeast and upward, eh? Oh, no, no, no. Northeast and upward. Ooh, we might be dead.
Proceed northeast and upward. Proceed north and upward.
Okay, I guess we're not getting back up that way. So I guess we'll come this way.
Proceed west.
Oh, what damn. So unfortunately I have to climb up here.
Proceed west.
Yes, thank you, voice navigation. I appreciate you. We could probably close you, at least for the second.
Deactivating.
I love how Zelda Notes is literally Zelda GPS. It is interesting that their app actually comes with a way of 100%ing the game. When you really think about it. It's a very interesting choice. Okay, so we're coming up on where the Korok should be. There we go. Okay, so we were like right by it, so. Is this you? It's you. Yeah. So we actually have basically 2 more around here. Okay, so there is indeed hey guys, just gonna steal your meat. It's been nice knowing ya. Adios. That must be infuriating. You just cooked meat that you just hunted, and then all of a sudden some man runs up and steals it. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. That's an easy solution to fix, though. Do I get the balloon? I do not get the balloon. I'm disappointed. Ooh, nice. The spike bow is also really good. Okay, let's be careful there. Again, just be careful. right there, hey? Okay, so we'll come down a little bit. A little bit more. That should definitely have counted. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy that didn't count. Okay, let's pause that. Okay, I just want to hide all. I'm looking at one thing real quick. Okay. Whereabouts am I? Okay, so we did indeed get the bomb arrows. We got the traveler spear. Oh, interesting. Ow, okay, okay, it is time for us to go. This is the only thing I can think of, actually. If they're not going to let me do... Ooh. That didn't work. There we go. I doubt that'll work. No. It will not work. Okay, that's good enough for sure, though. Okay. Nice. So, I want to come up here, because there's for sure a treasure chest up here. And then, hopefully we can, like, float down and catch all of those different variations. Okay, so this one should be pretty easy to get, actually. Beautiful. Not the place you want to slip. Hey, Mr. Korok. Ooh, there is a treasure chest there. Good, he fell off. He's gone. There we go. A golden claymore. That's freaking beautiful. Okay, nothing back here. Good to know. Ooh, nice. Damn. That's good enough, though. That's fine. Okay, one quick second here. Okay, so we can come up here. So now that you're back in the Shrine of Resurrection, you can get the final Korok of the Great Plateau, which will be back here, right where you were. Yeah, haha. Beautiful. Okay, one quick second here. Let's also get rid of shields. Good. I'm trying to basically get a map going of all the different treasure chests in the area so I can make sure that I get literally every single treasure chest that there is. Ooh, a little bit sketchy, eh? What is going on there? That's crazy looking. Yes, good. Highland lizard. Be very, very quiet. Okay, so I didn't get the opal. I didn't get the other stuff, though. So here we are on the other side. So I need to swing down and grab one thing. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Because that wasn't even that much stamina comparatively to how much it would have taken me to climb from up there, so we pretty much broke even. Good. So now there's 2 more chests just down here. And truthfully, my primary goal is not to fight them, but to get the chests and get the heck out. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we escaped. We are golden. It's okay. We can regenerate our clubs anytime, but it's not very often we get to fight bats. There we go. Now let's jump down here. We have 1 more quick battle, so we're going to save. Oops. Let's see what this is going to be so I can prepare for it. Fire arrows. Not bad at all. Very nice. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. No thank you. No thank you. You stay. I run. Goodbye. So as you can see here, there's another pillar, and I'm pretty sure that with that other pillar is another chest. Climbing up the ladder, hoo hoo. At the top of the pillar is some treasure. A little bit more, a little bit more, and a little bit. Yes, I was correct. Did we clear out the enemy camp? I forget. I'm going to assume yes. Yes, we cleared out the campsite. Okay, next question. In a chest under a pile of boulders. It's pretty much like right here. Ooh, some blue nightshade. That's pretty. Okay, so now where am I going? Basically red, right? Nice, that rusty broadsword will come in very helpful now. Ugh, I'm getting tired. Beautiful slash be an amber for me. And then just over here should be a cave with a flint in it for me. Menacing note. I'm going to play a menacing note. I just found the cave, by the way. That's why I jumped off. I was like, wait a second. Flint, good. Good. Okay, so I can indeed get an opal for clearing enemy camp right there. So I'm pretty sure I already got these. Ice arrows. I would have gotten this. Okay, so I might not have gotten that. Where am I now? I'm down here. I do not need that tree branch almost at all. But I do need the sunset fireflies. Dang it, guys! Why'd you have to come back here? Well, that did not work out ideally. I think there's some bird eggs up here. Yeah. Take back my arrow. Nothing over here. Oh, I haven't cleared this one yet, that's why. Ooh! Out of nowhere. Okay, let's heal. Okay, let's see what we actually got here. Ooh. Yes, please. Heck yes. Got ourselves a nice powerful weapon. Turn this stuff around, eh? Okay, good. Now we're gonna head this way. Okay, so that's where the Korok is, right here. Ooh, that's where a hot-footed frog was. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that there's a chest in here somewhere. Did I already get it? I might have already gotten it. If it's not in here, then yes, I did indeed get it. Okay, so that was the ice and fire arrows. On the ground, scattered around the terrain, would be right here. Yeah, we are getting actually very, very close to being completely done this area. So, I can fly on down to this red, which would be really easy. Be really nice. Okay, so apparently it's just laying around. If I were to guess, it's going to be on that round perch right there. That'd be my guess. Okay, my guess was wrong. So where would it be? On the ground, scattered around the terrain. Does it literally mean just like 10 random arrows? I think it means 10 random arrows. Ow. Okay, good enough for me. Okay, so it's time to go and fight against this. I'm hoping we should be able to get through it pretty flawlessly. Just up here is Magnesis Shrine. Ah. Okay, backup plan. Ooh, yes indeed. Let's thank you, kind sir. Dang, I am so thankful for this sword. If it were not for this sword, we would not have very good things. Okay, good. Hopefully they're okay there. Alright, let's grab our prize. It's gonna be 5 fire arrows. Okay, beautiful. So now let's go just up here, I believe. Yeah, just up here. Because... Do you see that chest? Nice. We got that amber. So only a couple chests left from the looks of it. Alright, so let's not screw around with that Lionel. That Lionel looks pretty bloody deadly. Collect my summer wing here. It's so slow. Good. I don't know, like here-ish? That's where I need to get to. But it's also kind of right in the Lionel's path. Nice. Okay. There should be a chest around here. Somewhere. Well, that was unfortunate. Good, we have not gotten the ire of the Lionel. Okay, I need to figure out where exactly this treasure chest is and how. It's actually such a weird bloody rock. Apparently it's exactly on that blue rock. On, in, around. We shall see. Oh, wait. Apparently it's on that one. Okay, so on this rock. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to say we've already gotten this one. Okay, so technically we need to check the rampart here, though I'm pretty sure I already got this one. One, two. Beautiful. Okay, nothing there, nothing here. And I'm pretty sure nothing over there. Yep, so we got everything there. Okay, so now it's time for just the final sort of shuffle. So there's not many chests that are actually available left. Okay, so what you're going to want to do here is just jump off the cliff. And as you come over this way, you may notice a little alcove. Blow this up, and you can grab our chest, and you're done. One here, one here. So we'll continue up north and see what we find, because apparently there is 2 more chests here at least. I'm not sure if we've gotten them, though. I haven't been tracking chests as we're going like I will be. Okay, so it could be in there. Well, let's check up here just to make sure. Because if it's not on top of this rock, it's underneath this rock. Looks like it's the ladder. Oh, this would be where this is. Right, we got that. Okay, now this one is cracked boulder. Okay. I am tired. This has been a long stream. A good stream, but a long stream. Could there be cracked boulders up here? No. Okay. It's just amber. We're just gonna say we found it. In a chest guarded by bokoblins, eh? We need Rivali's Gale. That's what we need. I would love that. Okay, let's see if we can get this red chest. Probably easiest to climb up right here. Okay, so is this in a chest guarded by bokoblins? I'm pretty sure I already grabbed this one. Yes. Yeah, I already grabbed this one. Okay, now we can check this one out. Though I'm pretty sure I've also grabbed this one. Okay, good. Okay, so I can say definitively, yes, we found this one. And we'll go there, and this is the last one on the mountain. The rest of them are down beneath. Ooh, that was a little bit sketchy, actually. Ooh. Damn. I wonder what's in there. It'd be interesting if you can go in. But probably not. It's probably a non-explorable area, which makes sense. That should have hit him. There we go. I can collect my arrows. Very nice. Okay, so what was this one? This one was ice arrows. Arrows found in a normal arrow chest. I'm thinking I also got that one. Yeah, because there's nothing this way. Okay, so where's the waterfall? It's up here. There we go. At least we should be able to recover here. Okay, so I'm heading the wrong way, so I need to come up this way. Perfect. Nice. Let's get out of here, though. Okay, so it seems to me that on this side over here, are some chests. I saw one right beneath. So I guess I'll grab this one first. In a chest in a cavern behind the waterfall. Access from the western shore. There we go. Look at this. This is pretty bloody cool, actually. Soldier's broadsword is really good. Nice. What do you got for me? Some fire arrows, that's bloody good. And a spiked boko club. Or, sorry, a spiked boko bow. Okay, only 2 more chests left in the entirety of this entire area. Ooh. I'm screwed. Actually, I would be if I wasn't super reactive to that. Okay. Okay, let's... I think we're dead. Crap. Yep, we're dead. That's okay. Only 2 more chests to go, and then we're totally done this whole area. Ow. That's right. Stay right there. We don't want you to go into the river. Okay. Jeez, oh jeez. Nice short distances, I guess, eh? There should be a chest coming up super quickly. Okay, so there's for sure one there. So we'll make for this one that we can see. That one might have been a little bit close. Good. We found some amber. Is this our chest? There we go. Nice and easy. Key swing. Perfect. He's dead. Okay, here's the second one. Soldier's Shield. Okay, that's nice to know. One thing I don't see is Master Quest things. Just on my map that I'm trying to find. Yeah, no, I don't, but that's okay. There. Ooh, okay. Ooh, come on. Let's not die it out. We finally got everything that we needed. Okay. Okay, so it looks to me like our next destination will be I wonder if we can actually get this. Ooh, that's not great. Ooh, that's also not great. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. Jabaj. So good. It seems like we've gotten absolutely everything that we can possibly get. We're at the Eastern Abbey. So we do indeed have a Korok shard seed that we can get really quick before we end this stream. Here it is. Get that Korok seed right there. Perfect. Let's, So I guess northeast this way, hey? Yep, continue northeast. We will end stream in just 1 minute. Nice. We killed a whole bunch there. That was perfect. Okay, so we're getting super close to another Korok just over here. In fact, should be like right here. And probably is. Two, three, four, five. Easy peasy. Okay, so now not far from here is is another one of these great challenges that we can partake in. Yes, so we're gonna put this one on. Okay, wrong rock. I guess this one's the right rock. Yep, that's the right rock. Let's also save to make absolutely sure that we're golden. That's why we saved. For sure, for sure. That was cheap. The joys of having 3 hearts and no defense. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah, that sucked. No, come on, Link, move. There we go. This one time, bro. Ooh, thank you. I'm not sure what happened there. Ah, that sucks so bad. That really sucks. Oh, this feels bad. This feels really bad. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. That was almost the end. He gets up so quick. Yeah, like by the time I have no time to hit him. Okay, good enough. Come on, Snortalis, you bitch. Okay, that was good. Okay, bomb arrows. Great strategy so far. Little resource intensive, but you know what? It works. I think we did it. Holy crap, that was difficult. That was very, very difficult, and we just got rid of a whole bunch of really, really, really good weapons. But you know what? That's okay. Nah. With a flick of your wrist, you can just snap those chests out of the chest, which is really nice. Okay, so I got the amber. Okay, so there's a journal not far from here. This is called the Outpost Ruins. This is our first adventure into actual Hyrule. And this is like a little outpost that's just outside the castle. And it's utterly destroyed. Just decimated. Ooh, voice memory located.
This is Hyrule's largest outpost, but it had humble beginnings as an encampment for travelers on a spiritual journey. Recently, a garrison was completed nearby, so the outpost now seems to serve as a place for soldiers to rest after long days. Its watchtower apparently a gift from them.
Cool. That is really, really cool. Okay. I see a chest. Good enough. Okay, so around here should be a journal. So it's not in this house. Nice, a rusty shield. You know what? We're not gonna drop anything then. Okay. I have almost explored all the buildings there. It probably is this one. Nice, 20 red rupees. Adventure log. Oh, there it is. That's one way of getting it. There we go. Just barely escaped that one. Okay, now I can hop in here. And here's the journal. I hid the 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where soldiers gathered. From there, the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. The green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the ruins where trade flourishes, at the ruins where sinners were imprisoned, and at the village ruins next to the farmland where many people once gathered. The Princess of Twilight, whose stories are handed down alongside those of the hero of Twilight. Her helmet can be found at the temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regencia River. Armor worn by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes, is hidden in the fields of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at a battleground where brave souls tested their skills. At ceremonial guards where royal guards are honored, and at the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule are gathered. EX is all that's written on the last page. What could it mean? So, this is actually...
Guidance activating. Proceed northwest.
Interesting. Apparently there's one more voice memory.
Proceed north.
Okay, so from here, I should be able to see that lake.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance north.
Nah, you know what? I really don't have the
Proceed a
resources for
short
this.
distance north. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed northwest and downward. Proceed west and downward. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance north.
Here we are. A new voice memory.
Hyrule Castle was here on the Great Plateau in ancient times and is still under the protection of the kingdom. Father has decreed that the people are free to worship at the Temple of Time. Barring that, however, only the royal family may enter here. I imagine that is because the royal family still has many connections to this area.
Interesting. Apparently there's also one more location just right here. The Gatepost Town Ruins. Okay, let's save here. This is where we're going to end our adventure for today. We've stepped foot into Hyrule. And now we are well on our way. Okay, I'll fly here and then we'll just go. We'll go on our way to Impa. So many different directions that we can go explore. Okay, so I'm going to visualize how much progress we actually made tonight. I will show you the map that we have. Yeah, I'm staying up super late, Dante Inferno. It's nice to hear from you. But yeah, progress update for tonight. So this is where we are. In there, and you can see that we've cleared out the entirety of the Great Plateau, as well as some of the surrounding areas. But as we zoom out, that's what's left to explore. So this is not going to be a short game. I'm not so sure if we're actually going to do the full Let's Play. This was just something, as you said on here, Dante Inferno, something I felt like playing. I do plan on getting back to FF12 very soon, especially with Tactics coming out. It'll be a priority. But since I have the Switch too, I just felt like playing Zelda. Especially with Hyrule Warriors, you know? I did find your name on PlayStation. I did add you, but if you're not into adding people, it's fine. Oh, cool. I'll go look for you on friend list. Sounds good? Well, Dante Inferno, my man, I have to shut this down. It's super early in the morning here for me. It's 4 o'clock, so...